I had myself muted. Fuck. Hello. Hi. I'm playing Danganronpa tonight. Because be honest with you, I'm kind of impatient and I cannot wait to see what the fuck is going on. I'm a little lost on this one. I'm not gonna lie to you. This one's a little weird. Many things have happened that I haven't really expected. Excuse me. I'm drinking soup because my throat's still fucked up. Have I talked to everyone yet? I don't think so. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's.
Hey!
But it looks like this time it doesn't matter. It's clearly written in the Monokuma file that the estimated time of death is... Oh, that's right, we already talked to her about this.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
A perfectly reasonable thing has occurred. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. The girder next to that sprinkler. Okay, we talked to Chiaki. Yeah, we did this. I don't think we talked to him. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way? It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home. Nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial. Then we can think about what will happen after. What have I not looked at? I don't know if I've looked at his body yet. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. We're never going to get to listen to Asgore's theme with him again. Now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Oh dear. There's a lot. What is this pointing to? Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean that the killer didn't just tie up Nagito? They also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, why was the killer trying to make Nagito... What was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? I wonder. Was it something that would have led to the traitor? My guy, he had
Even so.
supposed bombs. I mean, they were fireworks. I guess that's a type of bomb. Even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have had a deep grudge toward Nagito.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. Even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Why is one of the ropes burnt? Nagito's right wrist is tied with a rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be the result of the fire? But that's weird. Am I already dropping frames? You stop that. If the rope burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? It's not stopping. That's actually pretty interesting. The shortest of frame drops, never mind. What a good piece of networking equipment I own. It's not, I don't own it, I'm borrowing it. Stop it. It's not stopping it. You don't know the fucked up part? I restarted the router right before I started streaming, too. At least visual novels don't need much frames. Yeah, but it'd be cool if it wasn't, like, happening at all, you know? Also, it's going down to, like, the 300s. Alright, I guess I'm gonna restart it again. Give me a second. Fucking god... Lucky for you, cheese single. I love a cheese single! I'm back. Hi. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well?
Such a bold move, killing off the main character. By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
And does that mean the killer went through the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? They could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why do they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use the spear, huh? So the spear fell from the ceiling, right? That's... very strange. It's like such an elaborate setup is all. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deep into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange-looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. Why are you here? I see, I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right? Gungnir? You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What?
Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you all to hell! I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. What if we just live in there, then? Like, he can't hurt us anymore, and more importantly, we need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle... It looks like that part has blood on it, too. But for some reason, the section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. Maybe they were, like, holding it while stabbing him, and then they ran off, let go of it, and then lit the place on fire? What? It might be better if I confirm that later. What else have I not looked at? Did I look directly at the knife? Yeah, I did. His mouth is also taped. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
What a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me, and squatted down next to Nagito's face. In one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. What are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
I'll put it right back once I'm done investigating here.
Hey, hey, hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue. You ungrateful swine, you're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case...
Man.
It's no use. She's not listening.
Hey, hey.
Hey, how about the blood splattered on his face? With the info you have so far about how the start of the chapter went, any theory on who done it? No. No, not really. I do have a suspicion. I'm pretty sure it's wrong, though. Then again, I was wrong about Nagito living, so... anything could happen, I suppose. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Well,
Sport girl? I don't think Akane would come up with something so weirdly elaborate. This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the tape. What's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with the duct tape before he got those wounds on his body. He tried to shout, which caused the tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is there something we really need to worry about? I don't get it, but just put the tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. This might be some kind of clue. I should remember it. Also, it's not just Sport Girl that hates him. I'm pretty sure everyone here has, like, some kind of disdain for him. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other wounds. Regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound. There's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his arm was sliced, but... doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. It definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. That would explain the blood on his palm, but... there's something else that's strange? When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand...
well,
there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. Why is it only on this part?
see?
It's just as I said, right? It's strange. I win! Yeah, sure, you win. She win! But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? I was gonna say maybe his hand was in a fist, but no, that doesn't really explain the other part. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I can't believe I'm actually investigating such a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone through the trouble of tying him with a rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict wounds other than that fatal one. So, what was the reason? Excuse me. It looks like I better investigate the other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try to investigate the other areas inside the warehouse. This thing? This is probably what was playing that music, right? This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here? Where's Nagito's book?
Maybe...
His book? It looks like that weird music was playing from there. Oh, like his, the thing he got from the, octagon. Hajime would have choked him to death if Nagito hit him with the reserve corps stuff he had in. It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music was blaring when the fire started. Yeah, you're right. It looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? I leveled up from that. Still hasn't shit again. There's a lot of tipped-over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain at the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? Why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall... somebody walked over them, maybe? They should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess. Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped-over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason that these panels are tipped over is... I'll open it slowly. Oh, you're right, Akane rammed the door down. Yes, I remember this. You do not need to go over every single point verbatim. Could it be? Was that it?
Well?
There's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They were set up to... because the fire didn't start until the door opened, right? If I recall. Maybe they were set to, like, domino into the fire starter? These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse. They seem to be lying on top of each other, in a straight line. Compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange. That means... we can speculate this was done intentionally. There's a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. All these CDs, they're copies of Monokuma's music. They should have been burned, too.
Hey!
They're saying the same thing. Can I leave? That just leads me back in here. Looks like Sonia is focusing on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse.
Huh?
Right before it exploded, you said something like this. That is not a bomb! Why did you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you, and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my! It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch! That's a screenshot. Sonia?
I am sorry!
I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean that when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. Jesus. Shit. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen!
Because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open that door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure.
Man, she was busy behind the scenes, wasn't she? Do you see the Monomi over there?
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
Sonia, you gotta start looking at your own language usage.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. Kazuichi got fucked. If that bomb was real, then I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is, his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. Right, I got it. Okay. I've pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand.
Hold it.
You look worried. I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? That sneaking Monomi seems like a good meme format. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory, Nezumi Castle, where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
You got some Celeste energy there, Chiaki. Do you understand? I just noticed the fan up top, like at the top above Chiaki's head to the right. It's like... It's got like a central piece to it, and then the blades, but the central piece is just hovering in front of the blades. It doesn't look right. Oh my god, I can't stop coughing. Hey, you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we have the same idea.
Huh?
Is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
It looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Chiaki's trying to bait us away. No, I refuse. I refuse to believe. Alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place? It's okay! There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Shit. Damn it all to hell. I'm calling it now. I know who did it. It was Minimaru.
My,
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
however...
While I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Hmm?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plush, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism!
Alright!
Why was she blushing with that? Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy. What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey!
You know, if you just pick me up, see? All you feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However...
Then where did Nagito obtain a bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm now telling you for the first time. I feel relieved. If the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then... he brought it from the Octagon.
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. We found the Octagon! Yeah. That reminds me. When we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop... is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? It looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. Why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that the video was recorded in advance. Ow. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but... it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then there might be really something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Chiaki's a gamer, not a hacker. She can't help. Apparently, bombs that were stuffed into this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. There's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. It looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. That's not... The break room is on the other side of this door. That's where we obtained the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue. Not even trash. There's jack shit in here? Okay. That sucks. I guess I should go to, the military base. Oh, the game's doing that thing again where I gotta move my mouse to get the, What if I connect my controller? Oh, if I connect the controller, it's fine. That's really weird. I think I ran in the wrong direction. That's okay. I'm trying to get the shit to build up. You get to flush one shit at a time. The gamer moment when someone wants to mow the lawn, but they don't check if the garden hose is there before running over it. It's taken a while for that despair to go up.
Man.
This dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Isn't that the dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Teru Teru? It doesn't have anything to do with the incident. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa!
I found it! What'd you find?
Huh?
Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's hand?
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
All right.
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. Not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. It goes up faster if you have more shit in the vicinity. I guess I should leave the shit there then. When I tried looking through this truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However,
But did Nagito know that the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. Were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. Is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. He thought it'd be funny. If the bombs were fake, this tank might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check it for myself. Are we done? Where else do I need to be going exactly? Did we spend all that much time here? That counts.
No.
I have 600 Monokuma coins. I need 5 more. There's nothing here. Monokumoins. I'm kind of just looking for a Monokuma. Right now, I feel like there's one here that I can't see. I must have missed something at the military base. Hold on. Did I talk to Kazuichi?
Man.
Yeah, he's like, leaving guns out in the open is bad. What am I not? Oh, I need to go check his cabin, that's right. I finally get to go inside Nagito's house. Even though I think I was already there, I don't actually remember. I thought he was standing there for a second. I was about to freak out. 2 Nagitos? I'm annoyed. What happened? I'm annoyed. What are you annoyed about? I want to investigate Nagito's cottage, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I don't really understand, but you can't investigate Nagito's cottage? Maybe I should try investigating. She's annoyed. It's locked. Apparently. We can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. There's nothing I can do. I'm going to investigate another area. What are you going to do? I'll go look for Monokuma. He might open it for us. Let me know when we can go inside.
Yep.
You got it. I'm annoyed. And I love a cheese single. Nagito Komayada and Kagito no Maeda. Let me in. You bitch. What other areas are there? The market? No, I don't think so. Wasn't there a secret phrase to open the doors? Was there? I mean, I don't think I have access to it. Let me look at the hotel. Where did he get the explosives from? I have no idea. Did they say where? The reception desk was caught in the explosion. There's nothing here I haven't already looked at. The Octagon? Oh, right. Yeah, they did say that. Wait, I can't go to the Octagon, though, can I? Like, it's not gonna let me go there. We found the Octagon! 8 awesome sides. I just need to...
Hey, how's it going?
I just need to find the part.
Wait a minute. Look, the stop sign has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 glorious sides.
Glorious
and
sides.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stunning angles.
8 stunning angles. Where did I get the word awesome from? Can I ride the train there? I didn't think it would let me. I kind of just figured that the funhouse was locked off forever. It's not actually going to let me back in, is it? Yeah, I've also got this video pulled up.
I love a cheese single.
The train should take me to the fun house, but it looks like it's not running anymore. At the time, I knew it was a trap, but I hopped on without any way of trying to prevent it. Because of that, Gundam and Nekomaru were sacrificed. The only thing we can do now is accept the truth and move forward. It's not going to let me back, so I cannot go back. All right, we're not going back to the Octagon. Oh, I need to look at Nezumi Castle. That's right. That's where the spear came from. I'm annoyed. Yeah, there's definitely one missing. Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Excuse me. A spear with a flashy ornament is hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. And there's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name as that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
And they could have just killed him with the knife. It would have been easier, too. There's no way a spear like this is with this unnecessary cord thing would be easy to use. It definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. I still want to know how to get into here. Now that he's dead, are we unable to get the password? We should deal with that later. Okie dokie. I'm just gonna do this. Military base. At least I can warp here. That's my cottage. Oh, hey. Funny bear.
What's this?
You want to go inside Nagito's room, too?
Hajime.
Hajime.
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy.
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black beans. We don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose. Bye-bye.
I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. Cool. Hey, Six, thank you for the Prime Gaming game sub, Amoga's Gaming. Amoga, this isn't the first time I've seen that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck? So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope. Becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. And no matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He got a fucking fridge? I didn't get a fridge. Did I? I don't know. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? And maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. I don't know if it's hidden. What's going on here? There's a Monokuma inside his tub. The fancy-looking treasure box is covered in sparkling pink lights that is totally standing out. Could this be? Can you let them know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Oh.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. You know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Why is she lying to me? She was just reacting. React YouTuber gaming. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, then that means... the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out... it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know. If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. It is not locked. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside of this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Byakuya become everyone else tiled the happens. So cool. What? Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Is this a diary? It looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries are totally suiting her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, 4, and 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on the entry labeled Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Don't look at my notebook! Well, from out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. That was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey, hey.
My bear rabbit girl thing. He tried to... He threatened to blow up the whole island and murder everyone. I don't think that's the biggest issue right now. That notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
You're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know. I need to fix my leg. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Geez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
You can't, because you have no fingers on your hands.
Phew.
See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too.
What?
Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me. Why is it suddenly serious all of a sudden?
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Oh, okay. Damn it, she ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. It looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. What the fuck was that all about?
No.
That was the last one, I think. I was only missing the two, I'm pretty sure. How come he got to have a fridge? There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't have a fridge. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go through the trouble of putting a fridge in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chiake, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Okay. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like it's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. This is...
Could it be?
It looks like poison. Poison? There's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. I feel like if I, tried to zoom in, I'd be able to read it, but I can also probably just wait for the dialogue. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical solely made for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. Where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too. Apply to the bomb?
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there.
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the class trial then. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? How dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder if there's still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet. Another trap.
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using that poison bottle before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on the island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Are you really trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Is there more? It's the bed that comes with the cottage. It looks like the one in my room, but
Hey.
maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah. Like porn. We should still check just in case. Is it me or does the texture look weird underneath? With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed, and there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What's this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Sorry, yawning. Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag. There's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum? What? A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. Probably to the poison bottle? I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows?
Time.
It might be too soon to decide that. Like, that probably goes to the bottle, I would imagine. Oh god, there's a lot. Nah, come on, man. I've only been streaming for an hour. Stop yawning. My body, me. There's a lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on the shelf. The genres and types of items are all so random. I can't make sense out of them whatsoever.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through other boys' things. You know, there might be private stuff here. That might be true, but
See?
I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. Damn. I sighed and walked over to the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there were any clues here. Huh? Ooh. Let me see. That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. The seal. Indeed. It's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. The file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. That's bullshit. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? He said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. I instantly realized that something was strange. Oh, I just almost knocked over my water. That would have pissed me off. If this really only has my information, then why is this file so thick? Thick. That's the thumbnail right there is what that is. That's what that is, right there, right there, right there. As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was also information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. Everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information, such as my date of birth, height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words Reserve Corps Student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I was truly a Reserve Corps student from the Reserve Department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the Reserve Department? Why do I have these symbols in my eyes? It's still weird. Why am I here with all the other Ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? I found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are here. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, just basic information, but there should be profiles on all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there... These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing.
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togame. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
I was expecting them to say Nagito.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No. Not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. It pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life.
Too bad.
It's totally wrong. They're a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Profiles. My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. Ultimate imposter! Fucking... Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. Maximum sus. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter.
I love a cheese single.
That's Byakuya's true identity. What? True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny Byakuya Togami. What? A fake? We need cameras on all vents.
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Why do you think he was nice? Because that wasn't Byakuya? You're telling me he wasn't fat? I'm upset now. I thought he reformed. That's his talent, though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. He was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it. Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except to rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other Ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revolution about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Revelation. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Phew.
Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
It's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in there?
Correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. It's bullshit. It's all bullshit. Everything's bullshit. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about
Was
this?
that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait. Excuse me for a moment. That's like instant. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things?
Cheese single.
Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial, so please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial. He said that, right? He said last trial.
Yep.
I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
I can't imagine that this is the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone. As long as everyone cooperates and works together. And if we do that, things will turn out fine. Maybe This is bad.
Damn right.
Damn right. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed. You're making me depressed. So it's going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. Byakuya is the killer? The real one?
You...
He's been in the shadows the whole time. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up!
Stupid rabbits should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
Her eyes. She looks so determined.
You...
What can you tell by looking at those button eyes?
Ah...
Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Oh, fine.
But still...
Somehow I understand what Monomi is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going. To the last class trial.
Yep.
I hate saying the word last and class right after one another. It's difficult. You're right, we need to fight this as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. This is gonna suck. And it's probably gonna be really long, isn't it? It could be bullshit, like the last class trial in the first game, which was also bullshit. All of it was bullshit. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. The last class trial. I entered Monokuma Rock. I still like when the Monokuma Rock came up from inside the funhouse.
Yeah.
This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. I'm not sure if I believe that. I'm starting to think Monokuma did it. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, fucking fess up, Minimaru. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? You just see Junko doing like break dance Fortnite dances. Break night fort dance. Naruto gaming. Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Just fucking start this already.
Hey!
This is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. Why is it so hard to say that? That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Kamaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. And then he was an asshole. His true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He judged me at the end of my Undertale genocide route. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove it. Just to prove that hope would never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. If I just sit here and wait, like... Okay, first of all, his mouth is moving, like, asynchronously with the rest of his body, and that's bothering me. Why is it doing that? And how long is it going to go for?
Fingers in his ass.
His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us, too. Burger? If I had a PNG of a burger, I would feed it to him. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... There's no way it can end without... This can end without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. God, everyone on this panel except for Chiaki is dead. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. Don't tell me everybody on that panel is destined to die. On the other one, in order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says that this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. I forget what Gundam's X design is, and so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. It only took an hour and a half to get here. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't have a single iota of a hint or a clue. Nekomaru should be replaced with Minimaru.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Why does Nagito have a unique X? Oh, I like his design. Why does Nagito also have a unique X?
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
I was looking for Gundams.
You picked the wrong person. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Which from Mercury has Gundam kits announced? Even more? I own one. I have the, what the fuck is it? It's Grell's Delanza. Hold on, I think I showed this once. If I just look up Purple Delanza, can I find it? Oh, you bet your ass I can. Is that a PNG? Is that transparent PNG? Yeah, it's a transparent PNG. I own this guy. I like that one's design a lot. The only thing I don't like about it is the weird, like, he's got like a head crest. Okay, can I make this bigger? No. His head is like a weird, like, frilly crest on it that looks very out of place for a gigantic robot war machine, but you know.
Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
She's jealous.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
That's a new sprite from Anami, and she's fucking pissed.
One more time.
She doesn't care.
How about this one?
She doesn't give a shit.
This will be my final blow.
Ooh.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Yeah, I don't think Soda's got it in him to be a traitor. He's just got a lot of sugar. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito. It's here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Oil lighter, Monokuma's account, torture wound, survival knife, and duct tape. I don't know where we're going with this.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth.
Wait a minute, what? Okay, hold on. Let me go through what we have here. So, found at the fire's origin point. It looks like this is what caused the fire. What is Monokuma's account? I rubbed my eye and it's burning now. Love when that happens. Very good design of the human body. Thank you for being designed like this. What is Monokuma's account? Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. That doesn't help.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Monokuma panels. Shouldn't have eaten spicy food. I didn't. It's just like, I don't know, I guess skin oil? I don't know. This one's a little leap of logic for so early in the trial. Wait, really? A lot of tipped-over Monokuma panels are scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight, orderly line.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Torture wounds and survival knife. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars. They were preventing him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. And the survival knife? A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. That knife is from a military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and arm were caused by this knife. I don't...
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
That's right, I can't pull those.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
By coincidence.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
What would be agreeing to that? Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Torture.
The reason Nagito's body was covered
Give me a
with
second. I
wounds.
might be able to figure this out.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Whoever found
That
the
was Fuyuhiko.
bomb first.
I found it by coincidence.
Found it by coincidence.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Wait, Monokuma plushie. I didn't see that one. Why is that there? A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the Fire Origins point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach, as if it was stabbed. What does the plushie have to do with this? It is weird. Life-size Monokuma plushie. It's bloody, too.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
God, what is this game like on hard
Nagito's
mode?
body was covered with wounds.
The trials in this are
Because
so
the
much more
killer
difficult.
Tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
No, not that. I think that's what I need to refute. If they tortured Nagito to find the bomb, then whoever found the bomb is the suspect.
Damn it! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason
Wait, was duct tape on there? Wait, am I losing my fucking mind? I was looking at the wrong things. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that was splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. Okay, I don't see how that's relevant.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I looked up
that's
the
why
answer.
he
What
was
the
so
fuck?
beat up.
What?
What
Is it
were
that
they
weird?
trying to find out by torturing him. Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
It's a hiding place.
If so, the suspect
This trial isn't giving me a lot to go off
is
of.
whoever found the bomb first.
Give me this.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
By coincidence.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
I mean, are you sure? Why'd the killer have to torture Nagito?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, not that. Okay, I'll take a hint now. I'm 100% lost. No matter how you look at it, Nagito was obviously tortured, right? Yeah. What am I going off of here?
The killer didn't tape.
Remember the placement of things on Nagito's body. If you torture someone, you expect them to talk. Oh. Wow, that's...
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Oh my god.
No, that's wrong.
Wow, that one's a little out there. I don't think I would have figured that out.
But Nagito's
That
mouth
is
was
smart,
covered
though.
with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
That's actually really smart, but I'm not smart enough to have figured that out on my own, I don't think.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh no, he's got to refute. That's not good.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Huh?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid? You called me stupid? Oh no. Why so early? Burned rope, survival knife, duct tape, spear of Gungnir, Monokuma plushie. I don't know. What do
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, How is he supposed to answer anything?
Is it the blood?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him...
God, I can't...
Damn it!
I hate these fucking segments.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was... You obviously assumed he couldn't talk, but that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location.
Information about the bomb's location.
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Survival knife.
Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in a trap.
Tape Nagito's mouth after getting information from him? True, that sounds reasonable. That clearly contradicts the truth. The blood under the tape. If he had listened to me until the very end, I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of repeating myself.
This is how it went. First,
what do I pick?
The killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location.
Duct tape.
Then, after they killed him...
Okay, I was trying to debate if that was the right one or not. It's so hard to think during those segments.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Hey, Jackie, are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean,
even if it was
why did I skip that?
The timing was just too perfect.
He said it's wishful thinking. I didn't mean to skip that.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Oh my god, this fucking guy.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks.
Yeah.
Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is.
Damn right. The reason for the fire, huh? That's right. We need to clear that up first. She's like the last light of positivity in this group. Well, that and Minimaru.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
No.
The killer used some kind
The
of
panels.
setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Fucking ellipsis.
Setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
I guess they would have done that.
ignited the curtain.
I don't know why I couldn't click on that one.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Damn it. Don't rule out sound waves. Sounds are waves, you know. To make a sound wave big enough to tip over the lighter, you need some kind of tool for that. Okay. He said, I saw a tip over and my brain went funny monkey.
The direct cause of the fire, the oil lighter found it.
The killer used something, lit the curtain.
So the oil did start the fire, but the panels were used to tip it over. That makes sense.
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
Some way? Maybe they used
There should have been a way to.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
It was that one.
I agree with that.
It was the second one. Why are the bullets firing so fast now? Is that a skill I turned on?
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
What?
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
How would they set that up without... Because the door only opens inward, right? How would they set that up without knocking them over and being able to close the door like that?
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
I think that means something.
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Probably like as a distraction, right?
I see.
Yeah.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Do you guys hear something? Okay, yes, I know.
That's it.
This game
So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
This game has a habit of reliving moments. Weird.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Did it kind of just slide in, or am I seeing things? Let me see that again. Yeah, she like slid in at light speed. I'll open it slowly. It'll be fine. With those words, I kind of brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door. It's not opening. Something's blocking the door. It's a trap. Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? She's gonna... Kana ignored the protest and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, There wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
That's what I was saying.
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If Gundam was still alive, I would just blame it on the hamsters again. If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see. The problem Chaki's talking about is the killer couldn't have left.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened,
The hamsters are still alive, but like, where are they?
the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Are they still in the funhouse?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
They control Monokuma. The hamsters are the true mastermind. Sonia's taking care of them? Wait, his ex is unique. If that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
You're gonna fucking tell me... That's the report card, dumbass. You're gonna tell me that he fucking did this to himself? That's so fucking horrifying. The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Wait a minute. We're already picking, too. He's got a unique ex.
This is my answer.
Whose ex is unique? Nagito's.
It was Nagito.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Let me think about this. No, I need to look at this. Is that burnt rope a red herring? Or not a red herring, but like, is that meant to throw me off? Did he have a free hand? Oh, that's fucked up.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
I mean...
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Okay, let me really think about this, though. Did he stab himself with his free hand and then, like, shove the knife into his own hand, like, afterward? And that would explain why his left fist was the one that wasn't covered in blood, because he was holding the rope. And then he let go of it.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. He has a free hand. Burned rope!
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
He didn't tie both arms.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
No.
Or if you use your front tail?
What?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Did that say take off? If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right? What are the other truth bullets?
To actually tie up your own
Duct
arms
tapes,
and
my
legs.
torture wounds, oil lighter.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No, not that one. What? Those are shooting real fast. Is the way to tie your arms and legs by yourself? If so, I'd like you to explain it to me.
Crap! To actually tie up your own arms...
It was the first one.
Wrong.
All right. I saw you shoot Sonya in the forehead. I shoot everyone in the forehead.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
Funny you called it a red herring before it was mentioned.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
I didn't mean to say red herring. I meant, like, as a, you know... He has a free hand, right?
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. Knife in his right hand. His right sleeve, right? It wasn't burned.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
And why would that be the hand that has the knife in it?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Thank you. I mean, what?
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
I don't think it is. I think it'd be pretty easy to do, actually, if you were a fucking psychopath and, like, just didn't feel pain or could, like, push it out of your brain like that. Stay classy, Danganronpa. Oh, I've seen some clips from Danganronpa V3 that are much worse. I'll just say, the lady that voices Fuka in Persona 3, like the newer Persona 3 stuff, man, she has got some interesting lines from that game. What was I gonna say? Right, no, all you would really have to do is take the knife and, like, position it so that the tip is against your palm and shove it down.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
I didn't give you no Benjamin. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
What, did he, like, discreetly give her one?
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
I was really hoping he would still be worried about the Benjamin. A way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. There's definitely an answer for this. This is not that hard to figure out. But you're making me do this. Torture wounds, burned ropes, survival knife, Monokuma plushie. What does the torture wounds say? I'll let them say their stuff first.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the
This is
knife
not-
into the air
No.
and let the knife fall,
No.
could he stab his hand that way?
No.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
No.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
There you go. Probably that one.
and slammed his right hand down on it?
There you go.
Propped it onto what?
The
If he
floor,
just propped the
Akane.
knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Give me back the Benjamin. If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, How could he stab his right hand?
Do I just
with his
shoot
right
it
hand?
Chiakis with the survival knife one?
Could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing
Oh my
knife?
god, they're
Maybe
so
he
fucking
props the
stupid.
knife somehow?
No, it's not that one. You think he propped the knife too, Hajime? The problem is, what did he prop it with? The floor!
Even if Nagi...
It is not that hard. Look at the knife. It's got basically a flat bottom, mate. Okay, what does the torture wounds say? His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Okay, what's the answer? Let me see here.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Burned rope.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab
Monokuma
his hand
plushie.
that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
This one is it? What? It was? He used the plush? Is that what? Why is there a hole in it?
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Okay, I'm a little lost on this one. I'm going to replicate this right now. Okay, so I'm holding my TV remote like a knife. Sure. I let it fall to the ground a little bit, and then I grab the blade, and then I move it to my palm. Hey, guess what? It's propped. Wow. So difficult.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Why is that necessary?
I see. So that's the trick.
And here I was
But
thinking
for a
that was going to be...
moment, I seriously thought
Never mind.
Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Okay, well, we definitely know the answer to this one.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Sonia! Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
See, he's into it.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Man, Monomi's not taking shit anymore.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomi's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
I don't feel like looking it up.
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
My guy, we already have the answer to this.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
She's just trying to make Hajime look good.
Everyone working together.
We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now.
All right, let's do this.
Probably the blood on the left hand. Oh, it's hiding one of the bullets whenever I roll through them. I didn't even realize that. Whale lighter, torture wounds, duct tape, survival knife. Yeah, it's gotta be blood in left hand, right?
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito,
What did that say?
his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, it doesn't.
No, that's wrong.
I didn't even have to let it finish.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
I can't visualize this for you, but like if he has his hand in a fist and he's holding the cable rope thing, spear, whatever, and he has the back of his hand against the ground, then it would be the tips of his fingers and the part of his palm that's not covered that would get splattered with blood, right? Not the back and not the back of the fingers. Was Nagito's left hand... What was Nagito's left hand doing while the blood was splattered? It's gripping.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
I thought he was holding the weight at the end. So, I think that was a truth bullet, right? They pointed it out earlier. Where is it? For some reason, only the section where the cord and weight touch is bloody. Yeah, so you can see it right there. There's a gap. You can't... Mouse cursor. Right here. Right here, there's no blood. That's where he was holding it. I'm assuming. Oh.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
My dude.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
In his final
Now
moments.
that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
What does that mean?
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
What section of the spear he was gripping? The cord.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
And that's what caused the blood stain on the girder, too. Was the cord that had his blood all over it got dragged against it, I think.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
I was wondering how the blood actually got up there to begin with.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. From there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Tea time?
At a time like this. How about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. If it's just before that... Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. I put those together and think about it. I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Don't be Hangman's Gambit. Okay. I love the fucking image of, you know... We're trying to solve out this murder case and Hajime's just like, haha, funny skateboarding. In his head. Or snowboarding, I should say. It doesn't have wheels. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? Above Nagito. Komayeda. I'm waiting for this trial to throw its curveball at me. What the fuck? Those are new. Do a flip. Did it. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling girder. Sprinklers. I mean, that's technically true. Probably. But it's not relevant. Oh, I forgot you could do this. I gotta go fast. I don't slow down for shit. We gotta find out who we gotta find out. We gotta solve the murder case. Hajime's just thinking about fucking Spyro 3 skateboard levels. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The fucking spear's cord. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be missing any of these. Yeah, this is it. Hold on. This visualizes what I was thinking absolutely perfectly. Hajime, help us find the culprit before Monokuma kills us all. Snowboarding.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
What?
That'd be awesome, but...
That'd be
he
awesome.
probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
It's a pretty fucking metal way to go out, though.
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
Like, he stabbed himself how many times? Did it say? It says multiple stab wounds. No, I can identify how many there are. Oh, so close. He stabbed himself 27 times, technically, including the one on his hand. Unless I miscounted, man, he could have... It was almost 28 stab wounds. That's so fucking lame. That's so lame, Nagito. You couldn't stab yourself one more time.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was.
Incoming squeamish scene for people with sensitivity to blood? Wait, really?
Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
Is it gonna show how he did it? I don't know.
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
It's alright. It's pink lemonade.
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
That's fucked up.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Yeah, no, he's just that fucked up.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
That's what I was gonna say, like, especially when the spear goes into him.
Did he need to go that far?
Oh my god.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
He went out trying to kill everyone.
His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
I can't wait for Monokuma to say, wrong, and then kill us all. And I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. He's got the unique X for a reason, mate. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. I guess he technically did... Would you say he was stabbed with the spear? I guess. When does it go from stab to impale? I guess they're the same. They're synonymous. But, like, the spear is big, so it makes a big hole. On a technicality.
wounds.
Okay, I was trying to find like a ear piercing version.
However,
On a technicality.
there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
I skipped some dialogue. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Man, can you believe David Cage actually wrote Danganronpa?
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
No, we're gonna go along with whatever the fuck Akane says, because she's kind of right a lot of the time, yeah? That makes Nagito the token David Cage Jesus allegory. I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
No, is this wrong?
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
You strung me along that hard?
Then...
And it's wrong?
It's okay to end it here, huh?
Just in case.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Sorry, Monokuma. Monokuma blocked.
Why?
Absolutely nothing left over. Wait a minute. This is so weird. Hold on a second. What clues have we not gone over yet? We haven't gone over the diary. Why is that a truth bullet? Monomi can't write. Gas mask and gloves. We haven't gone over the poison yet. And we haven't gone over the file yet. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
The secret student?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death. It's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? And here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence even he couldn't mess with. This one?
Crap!
No, that's not it. Chiaki's right about something else. Fuck. Which one is it? Was there a part of his truth bullets that we haven't looked at? We know about the blood on the girder, the oil lighter, the MP3 player, Sonia's... What is Sonia's account? Okay, Sonia knew about the bombs. That was her account. He never revealed the fact that the bombs are fake to anyone. Is it this?
Crap!
It's not that. It's not that. It's not the poison, is it?
Crap!
No. Fucking... What am I missing here? Monokuma file. Let me read this. Body was discovered inside the warehouse. Estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Okay, that just covers his injuries. We've gone over all the injuries. We went over the torture wounds. His thighs were also covered in stab wounds. We went over the burned rope. We went over the survival knife. We went over the blood on the left hand. We went over the duct tape. We went over the spear. And the plush. And the girder. And the panels. It covers the injuries? Suspicious. Spear impaled through Nagito's stomach. It's not the spear, is it? I'm running out of time.
Crap!
I'm running out of time, mate. Monokuma file. Something that Nagito couldn't mess with. Couldn't mess with. What could he not mess with?
I see!
It's the Monokuma file?
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Okay, now I'm confused.
Yeah, that's it.
The Monokuma file usually says the cause of death. It only says when he died. Oh.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be around noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. There is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... what's hidden in the Monokuma file? Oh no, cause of death. Give me a C. The of in the middle. No, you fucking dick. Alright. Oh my fucking god. Hey, help! What, oh, Jesus Christ. I need an O. I need an F. I need an F. I need an cause of D. I need a D. I need a D. Can I have a D, please? Oh my god, they're all exploding. Why does this minigame exist? I need an E. I need an A. Why does this minigame exist? Death!
I got it!
Oh my god, how much health did I lose on that?
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Ugh.
Isn't that weird?
I'm still like on
Until
cooldown.
now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
Thief?
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
You just said something, though.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
Yeah, I thought it'd be funny.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
Suicide homicide?
Come to think of it.
Again, we haven't covered the poison yet. I'm really...
Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me.
Did he set up a trap before he died?
For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
No, he had to have seen this coming. He has something set up. Maybe someone dared him to do it. It would be funny, bro. Just do it, Lamau. No, there's gotta be, like... He set something up so that when we're done with the class trial, like, we all get poisoned and die or some shit.
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
Where would he do that, though?
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys?
That's my best
Should we
friend.
proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're
This
right.
trial's weird.
We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna
Aw,
have to wait.
we all trust each other, kinda.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right.
So did I actually give Akane $100? Because, like, are we gonna follow
That's
up on
what I
that, or...?
believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Nagito is controlling Minomi. Oh man, this trial is interesting.
No.
My heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. That is true. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're probably the only one who didn't know. Bukoro, the 17th student. Watch out for them. Isn't that right, Minomi? How much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed! Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So Monomi and I are the bestest of friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough, why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friends is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. The man bait.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start?
Don't worry, Monomi.
With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
I've been secretly rooting for you the whole time, Monomi. Don't worry about it.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Is this a Persona 5 moment? Is somebody gonna come in with a gun and shoot me in the head? Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Isn't that Persona 3? No, that happens in 5 too. A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. I don't even know if that actually exists. But if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Make your argument. Blue piece of paper. Okay, we're going to the poison now.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
I don't have a lot of health.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds... maybe he simply bled to death.
No.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yes!
I agree.
I should have let them finish, I know, but I got it. I'm impatient.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Why did he have a gas mask and gloves? Why would he use poison? I don't understand.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
Wait a minute. Wait a... Oh no. Are we in trouble? Does it talk about it? It's not even a truth bullet. Those fire extinguishing grenades. Those weren't fire extinguishing grenades, were they? Wait a minute. Oh, we're in trouble, aren't we?
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
Oh, that's not good.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Wait a minute, what does that mean?
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
Sorry, I'm too worried to acknowledge the dick joke. Very funny, Akane.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
My guy, I think we killed him.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember it. Don't be Hangman's Gambit. Okay, thank God. I said, please don't be Hangman's Gambit. I do not want to think. I just want to surfboard. That's not the right term. Snowboard. I keep holding down the shift button. I really don't need to. I fucked up. I was trying to mute myself during a coughing fit. That's the jump button. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? It's gonna be... Oh my fucking God, we killed him, didn't we? If all of us killed Nagito, don't we just all get executed no matter what? We're fucked. He fucked us. He's such an asshole. Oh, God. There's a fourth one. It was a funny fourth one. That might be the first time I've hit one of those. Good God. Logic Dive, what are you doing to me right now? Why are you actually, like... Why are you doing this? Fucking... I thought maybe I could make the jump. Well, that's annoying. I don't have a lot of time for this, mate. I keep slowing down. Fucking... Stop! How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. I thought it was weird when it said that the fire extinguishing grenades were, like, different, like that there were less of them or whatever. I knew it was weird. Only 2? Oh, yeah, we're fucked.
It's all coming together.
We're all gonna die. This game has a bad ending. Wait a minute.
What if instead of drinking the poison, We assume he inhaled it.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Monokuma explicitly told us not to go inside. The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas. The sprinklers?
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. It's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Thank you, Walter White.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
I can't help but think of that one meme with the scorpion. Is this the Lamau? Lol, said the scorpion. Lamau, yeah.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Nagito, you can't frame yourself to die but actually have us kill you. That would kill everyone. Lol, said the Komaida.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So it was a red herring.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
This is so not good.
Well,
This is really bad.
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Did anyone not throw the fire grenades? Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Oh? Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito brought the poison to the warehouse, then that thing that would have been left behind is the meat on the bone. What do you mean? The container?
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
The meat on the bone. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container.
The container probably melted in the fire.
What were the fire grenades made of again?
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
I mean, plastic can...
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Oh, we're so fucked.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice. That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
No, it was still at the crime scene.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Honestly, I don't think it matters what we pick. It actually doesn't even matter. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. It doesn't matter what we pick, we're fucked, dude. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this out as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
I can hear him now.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen
I can hear him.
manga.
He's talking to me. I hear the Megalovania playing in the background.
That's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
And put it back in the fridge.
But
well, I guess
I
that
just
would
can't imagine
probably
ending this by turning
put
our
it in
backs on the truth.
another container. You know, the containers that we threw at him.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Oh, Akane. Akane, why are you always the one that, like, points out... What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Yeah, we're completely and totally boned. It's cosmic radiation. Maybe what Akane just said now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as the container was... You're gonna do Hangman's Gambit again, aren't you, you fucking dick? Fire grenade. I need an R. I need an E. Oh, you... I need an E, thank you.
I got it.
Just sit here for 40 minutes waiting for the E to show up.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
Wait, if you only put it in one, then that means that... Who threw the wrong one?
He used one of the fire fire grenade canister?
We have no idea.
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
Or all of them.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
That's what the fucking seal was from.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
That's why he had a gas mask on, so he could put it in there and stay conscious.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison
Aluminum.
was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of a fire grenade that was swapped with the poison.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You mean it's not from a Danimals?
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Yeah, it is. Did he take... So one of the bottles was missing, right? Did he take that to throw us off, even if we caught on to this part? In hopes that we would think that he put the bottle there instead of one of us throwing it?
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
Because that's not good.
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
It doesn't matter. We're fucked.
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
It's not a suicide.
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Could that mean... when we all threw the grenades?
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
It took them a minute to catch on.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
That's why I didn't put the fire out.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
one of us.
What the heck?
One of us.
Oh, this is
threw
bad.
The poison grenade that killed Nagito?
How do we even determine?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? But you said so yourself.
He committed suicide. I didn't need to skip that. So, okay, he probably only did put it in one of them because he only had one of the peels off. Unless that's also to throw us off. If he had put it in all of them, that would have sealed... That would have just sealed our fate, wouldn't it?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Maybe he just didn't have enough poison to put it in all of them.
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poisoned fire grenade was Nagito.
I see.
What?
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
The person who set the warehouse fire was Nagito.
I see.
Yeah.
That was also Nagito.
Yeah?
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire was to make someone throw the poison.
I see.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the
I thought we
fire
established
just so
this.
we put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
To frame us. Well, not really frame us, force us to kill him. This is really convoluted.
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
I told you, he's an asshole.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him.
Why does he have a unique X then?
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
That's what I'm confused about.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
The spear, he only let go of the spear after he died, huh?
And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
God damn it. Thanks, Monokuma. Again, Monokuma told us not to go into the warehouse for a very,
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along.
This is bad. How do
Even
I
the wounds
determine?
all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
Save scum until you figure out who it is.
as you solve mysteries and bolster your hope,
You know what?
a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
It can't hurt me, can it? To save one more time. Jesus Christ. Randomly generated killer ZTD moment.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
When did that happen in Zero Time Dilemma? I actually don't remember.
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare
It had some
this
randomly
trick.
generated bullshit, didn't it? Was it the lockers
Not all mysteries can be solved.
in the smoke room?
Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
Ah, this pair.
That's totally
Sephiroth.
That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as a killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
Oh, he probably knows.
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
My guy, what?
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you?
Ooh.
I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Everybody vote Hajime.
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Man, I haven't even done the comic yet. That's right. It doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
We're doing this now? We're doing this when we don't know who the killer is? This is bad. Okay, so he does this. And then... Not there. God, he looks so evil in these two. Probably this here. Yeah. Probably this here. No? Okay, what did it say? Shit. How did he support the spear? Oh, that's the spear. Oh, I didn't see that there was a square there. I'm dumb. Okay, how did he support it? That's probably going to be a picture of his hand, right? The plushie is ready. Here? Okay, that one goes there. Throwing frag grenades, one after another. That's a duplicate of that one. Okay, that one goes there. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? Nagito appears at the restaurant. Let's place back inside. Oops, I let go of the cord. That one goes at the very end. That's a lot of fire grenades. Why does my back itch so much right now? Stop it. Hold on. It's like an annoying spot. Every fucking time, I swear to God. This chair doesn't let me breathe. I need a mesh back chair. But like, a big one. The reason we went to the warehouse was... Where does this one go? That's a duplicate of that, so not that one. Here? No? What was inside Nagito? Oh, that's what's inside Nagito's refrigerator. Okay, that's the one that I was missing. Nagito's video message was... I don't think that's relevant. Is that used anywhere? Oh, you know what? That was a duplicate of this. Okay. I'll tie the burned rope onto my hand. Probably here. Okay. And then... Gas mask is a duplicate. Line up the Monokuma panels. When does he do that? That's a duplicate. So it is this one. Does he support the spear? This? Oh, that's the reason we went to the warehouse. Okay. I'm surprised he didn't bleed out before dying to the poison. He's the ultimate lucky student, I guess, for a reason. Again, I don't know why the plush thing needed to be a thing, but whatever. Inside of Nagito's refrigerator. What other openings do we have? How did he support the spear? Like this.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
God, I played as this asshole.
The gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory.
You know, it's really weird to be going through this and have Nagito, like... Because he's not the murderer, technically, I know, but, like, it's his fault, so... He's not, like, a gray humanoid alien creature, you know?
And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
Now it's us that are the weird alien creatures.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Who knows who it could be? This is bad.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
I'm voting for myself.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is? Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What if we all vote for ourselves? Every single one of us. The vote would be invalid. What would happen? Would Monokuma require us to do it again? What if we just kept doing that over and over again?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Ultimate lucky student. Remember.
He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in. I'm gonna pick myself. Wait, no. I was gonna say hope, but his talent?
I see.
Yeah.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. It's definitely gonna be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Man, how come... Why does he get to be the ultimate lucky student? That's supposed to be Makoto's job. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet into a gun and then spin the... Yes, I know. You really did it. So that's how you're supposed to play it. It would've been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess that was just as Monomi said. Maybe Makoto died? You can't kill my boy Makoto. He's indestructible. He's the ultimate hope or something, huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take out one bullet of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You relied on your luck? Oh my god. I haven't seen him in like a million years. It's not just luck. It's my talent. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? I left with a red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. That's Hinata talking. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. It was Hiro. Hiro's the killer. Oh my god, I knew it. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought... It was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
We should have tied him up sooner. Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
I'm gonna slowly raise my hand.
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is. The traitor.
I see! That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then, what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook if you want to disarm that bomb. You have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. You see, I think that's bullshit.
So he was just bluffing.
Yeah, he didn't know.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him? Sorry, I have a hunch that I need to save right now.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to actually happen, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't...
Power of
we'd
friendship.
just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened?
Chiaki?
Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
I fucking knew it.
Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
I hate this fucking trial.
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
I hate this fucking trial.
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
This is bullshit.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
I'm so fucking mad right now. Oh my god. This is bullshit. I fucking hate this. Oh no.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Oh no.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Yeah, prove it, Chiaki. I don't believe you. Why? I mean, this is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
She's the one who scanned her notebook earlier.
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie.
She said it didn't work.
Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
The only recompense I get out of this is that Soda was wrong.
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation. That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Man, when I made the title, when I made my title, How Could They Do This to Me? I didn't realize it was gonna go this deep.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What?
What
are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you.
The moment when a few streams ago you called it and I got the crying gamer grin, was that when she scanned the notebook, or
I want you to do it.
was that earlier?
I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request.
I have to do what she says. Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monomi and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here is that the only way? What? Oh my god, against Monomi?
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along.
Oh, I used the fever by accident. I was confused.
Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face!
Hajime, you stupid face. This fucking diaper rabbit thing.
I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face! Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monomi's notebook.
This is the end.
Did the fever last that whole time? Like, I don't think it wore off.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Monokuma. You're so cool.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monome's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
The truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. Now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
Which Phoenix Wrights have you played? None of them, actually. At least not yet.
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry. Wait, what did they say? Sorry, I was distracted by Phoenix Wright question. The days we spent at the academy? Is that it? No, that's not it. There wasn't anything written in the notebook about... Happened after we arrived on the island. I got distracted. The future goal. No, I don't remember what the notebook said verbatim.
Damn it!
The final dead room? Oh, the final dead room!
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
The only one who would have known about that is Chiaki. Oh my god, I forgot about that. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room.
I forgot about that.
But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to get to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is... Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. With an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, and took her handbook out of her pocket. Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
This is bullshit. I hate everything. There's another one. Gas mask and gloves. What is this? What are we doing here?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
No, we're not going to dispute that.
She would have been more cautious.
Cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Just by looking at it. I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move forward. Move toward the path she's showing us. What am I picking?
Chiaki is not the traitor.
Sonia's account? What is Sonia's account? I feel like I need to pick another person's answer or thing. Sonia secretly used one of the bombs in the military base on the ancient ruins. Okay, probably not that.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb.
What is Monokuma's account? Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. You missed a line?
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Well, Monami's notebook.
She's a traitor. She would have been more cautious.
Wait a minute. Monomi can't write.
There's no way Chiaki would have known
Cautious.
if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Me.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Just by looking at it. You missed a line. What did I missed a line. On something I read? That's the wrong menu. Monokuma's account. I forget what one I even looked at. I have to move forward. I have to move toward the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
You're confusing me.
When we were trying to
Sonia's account? What did Sonia's account say? Sonia secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruin and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Yeah, I saw that. I read that in my head.
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Card reader.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
It's not this, is it? I'm confused.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's
Card
a traitor,
reader.
she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Trying to prolong my time here. I don't have
The only person who knew it was
as
a
much
fake
as I would
was
like.
me, when I tried to detonate it.
Me.
Unless you know
Monokuma,
a
shut the
whole
fuck
lot
up.
about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Fake just by looking at it. I want to believe it. I have to move forward. I have to move toward the path she's showing us. The path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
Monokuma's account, Monomi's notebook.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
I'm so confused.
There's no way Chiaki would have known
Like you said, I missed a line and I don't know what
if
you're
that
talking
bomb
about.
was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was Me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs.
Okay, I'm not gonna focus on this.
There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at
You
it.
read the line? So,
Chiaki is not the traitor.
how did Chiaki know the bomb was fake? Is it Sonia's account? Wait.
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
What am I refuting?
There's no way Chiaki
Just by looking at it?
if that bomb was fake or not.
Or her? By shooting her
The
me?
only person who knew it was a fake was
I think I'm shooting her me.
me when I tried to.
It was that one.
That's not it.
I guess I didn't really understand what the question was in the
That's
first
not it.
place.
Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that.
Oh, she's mad. No more no, you're wrong?
Please do
Are you
not
sure?
say another word.
Are you sure about that?
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Hope's Peak Academy file.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
Is that it?
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I ran out of cuts. She's panicking pretty badly. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. Best to wait for Sonia's
Even
words.
if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
6 per?
If that counts as evidence,
Shit.
I should be doubted too.
4 per
After all,
those.
I also knew the bomb was fake.
I need, wow, you have to be really precise with this one.
Even if she
Yeah, I
knew
can't
the
miss.
bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
4
If
for the
that
normal
counts as
ones.
evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
That was enough. I don't think they overlap. Yeah, I think I have
Knowing
to
it
take
was
them
a
out.
fake isn't the
I just had to
problem.
time it right.
What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
These ones might overlap a little
That
bit.
someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so
Shit.
earlier. He knows everything about this island.
Not that one. Monokuma already said he knows everything about this island.
Crap!
Made a mistake. I guess I need to listen to
Other
her.
than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably thought it was fake, but if so, you could not. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
What the fuck? Wrong sword? Okay, so that is the one I need to refute.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
This one's locking me into like a narrow
If that
decision-making
counts as
process.
evidence,
No, damn it, let me
I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Well, I saved some cuts there, apparently.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem.
I can't pick during these segments, and
What
that
matters
pisses
is
me
who
off.
told her. What matters is that she heard about it from
Let me
Monami.
pull up the menu.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
I don't know. What am I supposed to slash with that? Or what am I supposed to slash that with?
Crap!
I think I'm supposed to wait.
Other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
I have to wait for that one to go away.
Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
I'm trying to get rid of the fucking...
Damn it!
Monokuma's account is the right one.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Oh my god, this one's annoying.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Yeah, this one's really annoying. It's the whole way that this little minigame bullshit is structured.
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
It doesn't give you any time to, like, think at all.
I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem.
So what the fuck am I getting rid of?
What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
No, it's not that one. Monami already said...
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
So it's not that one.
Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that.
What?
Monami and Chiaki were working together.
You can't break that one. I wish it wasn't true. I'm so fucking... Chiaki isn't wishing for this.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
Yeah, I did it too late. There was something blocking it.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Yeah, this one's annoying.
Monokuma probably told that it was fake beforehand.
It's just angling and timing shit. That's all it was.
Right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. Yeah, okay, we've seen this.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause This is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
I'm still mad.
Hey, Chiaki.
Sonya's little upset did kind of take the wind out of my sails slightly, but I'm still pissed off.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Why are you still smiling on the portrait on the left? Actually, their expressions there don't really change, do they? They should. I hate this. I did really bad on that last one. B for bad. Like, I was doing kind of okay for most of it until that very last bullshit. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Hyoko did it. I hate that she's, like, smiling.
Even so.
Man, she's gonna have an execution. That's fucked up. She didn't even do anything wrong. This is all Nagito's fault. He big-brained somebody else getting executed. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaida's killer is... Chiaki Nanami. Best execution? What? Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? She used the fucking Reen, haha. Like if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend. Even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone besides the traitor.
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... To form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and big brother. Don't you think?
Hey!
Don't go talking to your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose!
I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hi-ya!
I must try and retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate? Oh!
I will no longer let you do as you please.
She's gonna suplex him?
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Hmm? She's self-destructed.
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died.
No, no!
He can't die. That's like... I'm not dead. Okay. A new one fucking came out. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
I'm not done yet.
That's...
Hey, wait. Again?
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Two times?
Hey!
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's going to all be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course I'm doing it. So you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monomi, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out at once.
Ooh,
How many?
exciting.
Not that much. Just around 10 to the power of 60. How many is... That's a lot of zeros. What did you say?
What?
1 million. 110, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead to the power of 52, to the power of 56, then to the power of 60. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
Hey, I just wanna visualize how many zeros that is. Hold on. Where's the carrot? No, 10 to the power of 60. I just want to see how many zeros that is. Don't tell me it's like so many zeros that like we can't actually see it. It's like not possible to calculate. After all this, you're still joking around? You sure have quite the daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monomi, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power? What is this, Dragon Ball Z? If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? Oh dear. You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monomi. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone, and leave the rest to them. But...
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we got caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? That's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on. Just a little more. Just hold on a little more time. To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that,
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Special bleeding service.
For Monomi, too. Oh.
Huh?
Why even Monomi? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that'll defy me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, It doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone.
I fucking hate this game.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true.
Man, I want to use this as the thumbnail, but I can't because it's like a massive fucking spoiler.
'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I will never forgive Nagito for this. Yo, she's running? Chiaki's the ultimate gamer. Gamers don't die. It wasn't even a real Tetris piece. It was only 3 blocks long. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I'd fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? And she was executed as the traitor. Would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts.
I don't believe it!
That was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of pointman during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
Not only that, not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
What does that mean? Now that that annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
We can't leave. We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate.
Whew.
Thank you for your hard work. Wait a minute, what? Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said U5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy, and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No, no!
You'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will all be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see a lot of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
New world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless home will be back waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterward, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. Free time? I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. At least I got all the Monokumas. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. This isn't over yet? Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Dude, I've been waiting for this fucking thing to, like, reach 0 for I don't even know how long. The entire game. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma... Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I'd never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Hajime screamed. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I fucking called it. No. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
What? What do you... Don't fuck with me. Hajime, good morning. Good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Or I said good morning. I meant good timing. Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? We were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. What?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. What? Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet up at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, at the restaurant. What do you... But she... It says right... But the icon... I have a question. I'm glad you didn't end just yet. How much longer until this game chapter ends? I don't know what's happening. Is there like a lot left or a little bit? What's happening? I don't know if I should stop here. There's a lot left? Like 2 days worth? Wait, but why the fuck? So the chapter isn't going to end for like a while. Maybe one really long stream? It's good to end after the message from Nagito? Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't want to, like, leave off on a cliffhanger, but, like, if I don't have a choice, then... What the fuck's going on? I thought we were waking up from the simulation, but apparently not.
Yo!
Hey, you're late! Is it true Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
What do you... A coincidence, you say? That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Wait. What? Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
Anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. I wonder who's watching...
Who's watching this message?
This is voiced? Never mind. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. And ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Are they... Is the game... Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
He really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? Why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video...
How unfortunate.
Then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised, I mean... He said Cume. Oh, the Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Huh? Check the web for details. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. What the fuck? Hell and Ice... at... thing... happy? What a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally you'd need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of this as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna add or something? Stop it. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. 11037. That's the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. I get the feeling I actually need to, like, know this, so give me that. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. It's Leon upside down. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
No. This was Nagito's final message. That Leon number that Nagito said was the password. This is fucking me up. Her mural for her death is behind her. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry. I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. Let's go. Nobody is standing here.
Easy as pie.
Let us make haste to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else. What happens if I look at this? We're not alone. We're always together, you know. Are they This is a simulation. They're fucking with it. To go through the trouble of preparing something like this, Nagito is unpredictable until the very end. They're fucking with it. I'm just playing the evil within. That's what all this is.
Damn right.
Looks like the others have left already. We should go too. What, are you scared now? Let's crush Monokuma's plan. There's nothing to worry about since everyone's here. Looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nekomaru and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us.
There's something wrong with you.
Does that mean that nobody's actually... Wait a minute, that bastard Nagito. He was screwed up until the very end. What was that praise me crap?
Of course not!
After all the crap he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that. Outside? I need to hurry to the ancient ruins on the second island. What the fuck? Now's not the time to investigate this thing. I need to hurry over to the ancient ruin. My voice is, like, kind of giving out. What about the Tamagotchi? Did it take a shit? Okay, it's going there. I'll leave 2 shits. I need it to gain despair. I guess it doesn't matter. I think the game's almost over anyway. I'm assuming the chapter ends after this. What the fuck is going on? I don't like that waterfall. Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's not glitching out anymore. It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? Oh my god, he's back. There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
It's our last chance to get inside. You fuck off. Go away. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, and the kills.
Thanks for the food.
You can also go away. If you're gonna let it run out, why not do it in a Tupperware I keep with me? Why?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master for Yuhiko.
Oh. It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
But he's still missing his eye, and believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Okay, that's a pretty good reintroduction.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. (11037), right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. I've got like the suspicious squint going on right now. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Are we out?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
Are we gonna be thrown into another student trial? Wait, what?
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world. Man, if you start talking to me about how the world's a simulation and shit, I'm gonna lose it. I do not need that Tokiko crap. Stage clear? Congratulations on beating Chapter 1. Okay. I'm like 100% sure we're in a simulation now. I got the gamer backpack. I'm still mad, but I mean, now I'm starting to think that nobody is actually dead. No, see. Here's what we do. I alt F4 out of that because that is where we leave it off. I can't take it anymore. It's so hot in this room. Oh my god. My computer's just a fucking furnace. It churns out heat. I don't think anyone's... I gotta play this tomorrow. I don't... No, I can't wait. You're gonna get multiple Danganronpa streams in a row. My apologies, but I have no self-control. Yeah, anyway, here's this picture. Since apparently Peko might be alive, here's this picture of them. Yeah, I'm gonna... literal Ouroboros meeting. This is fucked up. Are they gonna like pull a 180 and be like, Lamau, no one actually died? Or are we gonna like come out of the machine and they're like, I don't know what's happening. I'm still mad at Nagito, but this might have been his great plan all along. So I don't know. Thanks for watching the stream. Next time I stream is gonna be this. So yeah, that'll be soon. Probably today, technically, or tomorrow. I don't know. Okay, I don't know how to end recording, so I'm just gonna stop it. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.